flickering in the dark. Everybody is typing over everybody else, but somehow she leaves her mark. Let me be free, Roxanne's in the chat at any given time. With their woke aura, standing up for peace and fighting against crime. However, Roxanne, 1979 is our rock or our rocks, if you will. You may come across her at the 21st century suffragettes or trail wheels, but when she's in my chat, a thrill. The comments fly like fireflies on a summer night across the screen. Some people bring the chaos, but rocks don't take clean. And when the room gets heavy, when the trolls come out to play, she cuts through all the nonsense and saves the day. Roxanne and Kevin, 007, always slay. She goes to bat for all her friends and fights against the red hat who thought they'd be an asshole. They're ABC, Roxanne's in the chat at any given time. With their woke blue aura, standing up for peace and fighting against crime. However, Roxanne, 1979 is our rock or our rocks, if you will. You may come across her at the 21st century suffragettes or drill wheels, but when she's in my chat, what the frills? She's a voice inside the madness, steady as the midnight moon, bringing people back together before the whole thing goes boom. You can feel the whole vibe just the second that she appears. People laughing a little louder while getting on their feet. Some people typing anger, some just want attention, but Roxanne, 1979 brings heart every single time until the night fades into sunrise. The live screen goes black, but we'll keep coming back for people like Roxanne, who's always in the chat. There's a Roxanne onto you, a Roxanne Tracy, but there's only one Roxanne, 1979, and she's always a friend of mine.
Hello, everyone. Thank you again for joining us for another Divination Wednesday. We read cards, charms, wellness runes, witches runes. We might even do a little astrology today. It's up to the spirits and you to decide what will be your reading. Thank you again for joining us. If you would be so kind as to take this time to share out this video and leave a like, we'd greatly appreciate it. Sit back and enjoy the show. I'll be with you shortly. Hi, lovelies. I hope you're all doing well. I'm just finishing my cigarette. So want to make sure you could all hear me. And I'm sorry you will hear the fan because, yeah, it's really freaking hot in my house and I can't do anything about that. Otherwise I'll die. So I need the fan and I apologize for the noise for the fan. But other than that, I did have a question to ask you. I did put a poll on the channel, but I don't know how many people come across the posts on YouTube. So I have a grandbaby, for anybody who doesn't know. He's going to be 4 in August. But anyway, he learned how to use Messenger, and he literally has been calling me and talking to me 3 hours a day at least on the phone. Anyway, because he knows I make songs, right? He requested a song about the moon and all sorts of other stuff. Um, you can't hear the fan? Oh, that's great. Um, so I made him some kiddo songs. My channel's not a kid channel. However, if you guys have little ones, grandchildren, kiddos that like different songs and you want to hear them, I have them unlisted on my channel so my grandson can listen to them. So as long as he has the link, he could click on it. If a lot of people want it, then I'll just put them up, you know. But otherwise, I'll just put them in a post with the links. But I didn't know how many people like have little ones and are interested in that. So um hum- oh, Robert. Yeah. And they're like I said, he's 3.5, so they're like songs for little ones. But mhm, I don't know how many of you guys have little, grandbabies or kids or anything like that. So I said, well, I'll just ask. If you guys want them, I'll list them. Um, if nobody has kids, I'll just leave it unlisted for him to listen to. Um, if anybody has a kiddo who's really interested in something and wants me to make a song for them, then let me know that too. All right. So with that being said, where's my camera? Oh, sorry, and I'm sweating to death, so I apologize. I tried to, fix myself a little. But anyway, this is what we got today. It is hot. And see, the fan is here. I have it kind of turned away from you guys, but if it gets really hot, I'm going to turn it right on me. So then you might hear it a little. But, oh, you could just label them for kids. Yeah, that part. My channel's not for kids, and I think it messes with the monetization. So I really didn't want to screw around with it. I don't mind listing them if a lot of people have kiddos. And like I said, they're unlisted. So if anybody wants them, I can send you the link. It's monetized on unlisted. It's just not posted because I didn't want to get in trouble with YouTube. Like, so it's posted on YouTube, but it's unlisted. So you need the link. But if a lot of people want it, then I'll put it. But I don't know how it will work, and I don't want to screw with YouTube's, it's the only little bit of money I make right now. So, I don't want to mess with the algorithm or no sorts of shit. But I will, yeah, but like I said, yeah, unlisted. But if you guys want the link, just let me know. Because I will make money on him on the unlisted for whoever plays them. But like I said, I just don't know how. Sorry. How it would work. I'd really have to get in touch with YouTube, and they're not so easy. And I don't have a lot of subscribers that I want to like start messing. But anyway, so let me write down the list. Somebody's been keeping it. Thank you so much. Who's been keeping the list? Roxanne? Roxanne. Okay, there's the list. Let's see. We got Rox, 79, Jen, Robert, Kelly, Kieran, Fancy, Miss Tracy. I don't think I ever read for you, Roxanne Tracy. I'm gonna have to meet your new spirit guide. And Jan Morgan. Yay! I don't think I've read for Jan either. Okay. There we go. So the list is as followed: Rock 79, Jen, Robert, Kelly, Kieran, Fancy, Miss Tracy, Jen, Jan. Did we miss anybody? If anybody else is here, put your little hands up in the chat if you would like a reading. Otherwise, let's go. We're ready? We're ready. Okay. So we have Roxanne 79. I pulled out two cards. I pulled out a different one instead of the animals today to do this one that kind of gives you, these cards kind of tell you a little more about your life's path. So it's like, for example, some cards don't belong to any of the 5 paths that you have, but they do follow a single theme. They point to a state of mind or a state of being. And they can arise at any moment, at any part of your life. There's acceptance cards, action cards, and living in the presence cards. And then there's it also gives you like questions to think about. So I thought these would be good to change it up a little for this week. So I have those, and then I have the spirit messages. So yeah, so we'll do that. Roxanne, read my mind. Okay, you want this one? All right. So Roxanne, you're gonna get the these, and I guess there was a reason why they made me take these out. Look, you were first, and they wanted it. Hi, Mr. Spock. How are you, sweetheart? Okay, those 3. All right. So your first one is I won't stop because. And this is a choice card. Hi, Christina, hun. It's a card about the moment of choice, not always between good and bad, but between desire and what's right. It's also about readiness to take responsibility for your chosen path. So there's questions that go along with your card because it's a choice, right? What am I choosing, and what is it really? What is it really that you're choosing? Do I feel responsibility for my choice? What choice leads me to my truth? Okay, interesting. Then you have I numb myself, and it's called the fog card. Intimacy is the permission to be yourself next to another. It's trust, bodily presence, and contact without armor. So, what do I miss in physical contact with loved ones? So, you know, family being narcissists or whatever, you got to think about all that stuff. How can I allow myself to be open? And do I feel tenderness and mutuality at the same time? Ooh, and then you have breathing. Hi, Kim. What brings me joy? This card is about everyday little things that give the body a moment of warmth. Joy isn't always loud. It lives in the details. What did I feel today? What made me smile? What little things give me a sense of living warmth? Ooh, so those are all your questions to ask yourself today. And then let's see your message from your guide and if you have any questions. Oh, they had a big message for you, Roxanne. What happened today or this week from last week? Okay, here you go. There's a time when you really have to choose peace of mind. This is one of those times. Some people just suck. And even if you've been close to them for a really long time, doesn't mean you just can't let go. Dump them like a hot potato and grab the last seat in the musical chairs game of life. Because sometimes you have to grab your piece. No one's going to hand it to you. So yeah. So obviously there's someone in your life who's just outlived their usefulness in your life. And that happens, right? So you just got to let them go. Whether family or friends since diapers, you got to go, nope. It's enough now. So yeah. So that's what that's telling you. And let's see if you have a question for me. Okay. She has a question. The answer is okay. So the answer to your question is yes. Was there only one? Okay. So the answer to your question is yes. And that is for Roxanne. 1970. Wow, I didn't know we were going to have a thunderstorm today. No. That thunder was loud. Did you hear it? Anyway. Maybe not, because you didn't hear my fans. So. Okay. Oh, thank you, Fancy. Oh, thanks, Roxanne. Rhodey did a good job. Obviously, something you know about. But it's hard. I tell you, I had a friend. I mean, we still talk, but now it's like we're acquaintances in my head. It's not like we're besties anymore because she voted for Trump. So changed my whole idea about somebody I thought I knew forever. But anyway, so sometimes that crap happens. People throughout the years change. Okay, are these for what we're reading for Jen? Oh, okay. Hi, Lynn. See? See? We talked about you, Lynn, and now you're here. We were I thought someone said your name and I'm like, oh, Lynn is here, great. And they're like, no, Lynn's not here. They're like, she's probably here in spirit. And then you came. See, you speak of her and she came. Oh, put Rosanna on the list. Oh, it is gonna storm. Funny story, yesterday I was sitting here and I said, oh yeah, I gotta take out the garbage, right? So sitting here and all of a sudden the closet door opens. I don't know. Can you see my closet door over there? Oh, excuse the mess, but yeah, my closet door. I don't know what you could see is over there. Yeah, you could see it. Okay, it's been closed. I haven't gone in it for like weeks. Okay, there's winter clothes in there. Haven't gone in there. It's hot as hell, right? So the door pops open, and I'm like, that's strange, you know? Maybe from the heat changing the wood. You know, who knows, right? So I go over there and I close the door really good and I go, okay. I sit back down. Not even 2 minutes later, the door pops open again. I go, okay. What do you guys want? You know, who's coming? I said, you know, let's not have any skeletons in the closet. Come out of the closet. So anyway, I said, they must want something. So I'm like, hey, you want a snack? So I went and I put a snack out for the spirits and offering, right? I gave them some little I always have, I leave like, I get little like, those little Debbie, like long little cakes or whatever, so that they can, so I cut them up so they can have little pieces, right? So I did that. Closet door hasn't opened again. And I said, you see, that's kind of stuff that, you can't tape because you don't know what's going to happen. When people talk about paranormal stuff, you're like, well, I couldn't tape that because I didn't know. Like at first I didn't think anything of it. But when it did it a second time, I was like, no, I closed that door good. There was nothing wrong with it. There's no reason why it should open, again for a second time. And then once I gave the spirits a snack and took out the garbage, I didn't know if they were telling me to give them a snack or don't forget to take out the garbage. So I did both things. Got up, did both things since I was up closing the door. This one. And yeah, and then it didn't open again. Yeah, so what was it? Rosanna and Kim I saw wanted to be on the list. And Lynn? Okay. We'll put them on the list. Just put them in order, sweetie, Roxana, and then I will. Now these are for Jin? Okay. I was yapping and totally forgot what I was doing. Squirrel! Okay, here we go. Jin. First card. Perhaps you are reminded all too often just how quickly the phases in your life can shift. One change after another. You are learning to adapt and grow. Be kind and gentle with yourself. And then your second card is, where are you right now? Is where you are where is where you are supposed to be. So, where are you right now? That's where you're supposed to be. Don't compare yourself to others or other situations. That only adds to the pressure on yourself. And for what is, just take each day as it comes and for what it is. You are a better person than you were yesterday. Growth isn't easy, but you got this. And then there is a fix your mindset. If you fix your mindset, try to free yourself from that. If you have a fixed mindset, rise above it. Don't place limitations on what you think you can achieve. Don't stand in your own way. Allow yourself to flourish in all ways. Welcome abundance in all forms into your life. So there's obviously a situation Jin has where, Jin, you are just being too hard on yourself. So I don't know if it's a family situation, a work situation where you're just like, damn, I should have did this. That didn't go the way I wanted. All this stuff. Contemplation, right? After the fact. But they're telling you whatever it was to let it go and just move on from that, because you needed that to learn, but not to hold you back. All right. Message for Jim. How are you, sweetheart? Okay. Jin, right now you're far away from the person you need and far from the means to get to there, to that person, I guess. Know that the stars will align and give you an opening to jump on the train, plane, or even a horse to get there. However, don't let it pass. Time will not wait, and the coming around again will be a while. So, hey, Kyle. So, yeah, so I guess this is about going to see someone, a trip. And maybe you're like, oh, if I wait a little bit, I can gather more money or whatever. And they're telling you, jump on the first chance you get to go because maybe something will happen that you won't be able to go then for a long while. So that's what that seems like. You have a question. Yes? Okay. Oh, the answer is yes. Okay. And yes to your question, Jen. Yes to your question. Oh, you're welcome, Jen. And I hope that made sense about the trip to go see someone. I don't know, is it family you were thinking to go see? Or is the family the one giving you a hard time? Okay, let's just go back up and see what we missed here. Bebia, hello, sweetheart. I'm sorry I didn't see you. Let's see what the list has changed, I'm sure. You're welcome, Jen. They said thank you to your attention this matter. Mm, um, yeah. Wait, just tell me what the who I missed on the list. Who's after Jan? I know we had Kim, Rosanna, and Lynn, but I don't know what order the three are in. So I know Roxana was keeping the list. Jen and Rox will be together again soon. Yes. Oh, maybe they were talking about Roxana. You going to see her? Yeah. And Kyle. Yeah. I'm just waiting for Roxanne to tell me what order those three came in. If someone was watching for, was it Rosanna or Lynn first? I don't know. I can't see that for her. Somebody knows. Yes, Kieran, I have you. We did Roxanne, Jen, then we have Robert, Kelly, Kieran, Fancy, Miss Tracy, Jan, and then I know we have Roseanne, Lynn, and Kim, but I don't know in which order. Kim, Lynn, and then Rosanna. Okay. Kim, Lynn, and then Rosanna, and then Kyle. Perfect. I just wanted to make sure I can't see when I'm reading, so I appreciate you guys keeping the list for me because, yeah, I can't see sometimes. So we have Robert next, don't we? Okay, let's see what we got. Oh, give Robert the choice cards. Okay. All right, Robert. Let's see what we got for you. Let's see. Oh, they're already throwing the cards at me. I don't know. You're gonna have to do that again. I missed it. Robert was wrong. Oh, okay. You're gonna tell me how it is? Give me 1 second. Lynn, then Rosanna. Okay, so it's Lynn. Okay. So it's Kim, Lynn, and Rosanna. Very good. Yeah, that's how I have it. I'm pretty sure. Oh, Lynn, Rosanna, Kim. Okay. It's just Kim who. Okay. So Lynn, Rosanna, Kim, and then Kyla. Okay. No problem. All right. Back to cards for you. Okay. Ah! They're just throwing cards at me for you, Robert. What? What happened? Which one of these? I'm sure you were trying to pick one of these. Okay. Let's see what we got for Robert. So the first one is I hear myself when. She's got a microphone. The hidden me. We all have parts we haven't revealed yet. Talents, desires, shadows. Just waiting for their time. This card is about accepting yourself as not yet complete, about the space that opens gradually, time to grow. So ask yourself these questions. What part of me do I want to keep away from the world? What in me is just waiting to be seen? Ooh, hidden talents are always good. And then you have Between Worlds. I never read this one. Between Worlds. Shadows. This card is about our shadows, the part we hide or don't acknowledge. Okay, so two of these cards are both saying you have something and to let it out. Either it's a hidden talent or maybe even a hidden superpower you have. I don't know. But yeah, this card is about your shadows, the part we hide or don't acknowledge. Yet in them lies the key to our wholeness. What part of myself do I not want to see? What causes me resistance? Okay, ask yourself those questions. And then you have In My Touch. Desire lives within me. This card is about allowing yourself to want with body and soul, about sensuality and inner passion. Desire is part of a living body. It simply exists. What do I truly want without censorship? Do I allow myself to feel these desires and passions? What is my passion? And what is my passion, and like when I don't hold it back. So again, um, you are hiding something that you want to do. Like I said, it could be a passion for, I don't know, taking apart computers and putting them back together. Um, Writing a book. I don't know what you want to do, but whatever it is that you've been putting off, obviously 3 cards talked about it in a row. Hey, Jason. So it's telling you it's time to do whatever that is that you haven't been doing for whatever reason. Life got busy. Um, Now they're saying it's the time. So let's see what Morgan, I'm sorry. Morgan? I'm pretty sure it's Morgan. Sorry. Let's get you a message. Okay, I never had that happen where I feel like literally somebody's tickling my nose. I don't know what that means. Okay, anyway, Robert, there comes a time when you have to exhale. Your body's on the mend, and now it's time to mend your mind. Throw yourself into something new, something you have passion and drive for, and it will make you more complete. Just reiterating what the card said, basically. And I think they told you this before. It's just time to let go of the past a little, enough to live more for you. So yeah, it's a nice message all the time. Now let's I think you have a question. I think you have a question. The answer, okay. So the answer to your question is yes. I think I know what I must do. Okay, good. Because I think they told you this for a while. I vaguely remember. Okay. Now I know why it got so hot so fast, because of the thunderstorm. It probably got really humid, and even with the windows open, killing me. Next is Kelly. Kelly, I was going to email you because I didn't see you last week. And I'm like, oh my gosh. And then I thought, oh, maybe you had the doctors out of town last week. Couldn't remember. So it's Kelly's turn. Oh, well, yeah, they just want to read you guys' path cards today. I guess that's why they made me take them out. I'm here. Great. Um, Babia was probably getting coffee. It's that time in, whoa, they're already throwing cards. I barely lifted them. You want both? Okay. Well, excuse me. Um, I know. Try one more time. I know there's this one purple one they want to give you, but I keep missing it. We keep missing it. That one? Okay. Or maybe they just couldn't find the card they wanted to give you. These are fairly new. We don't read them a lot. So the first card you got is choice. Choice. It's pretty. I have a plan. This is a card about inner structure, clarity, and readiness to plan. It's not about action for action's sake, but about wisely directed energy. What gives me a sense of structure and order? What structure helps me move forward? What is my next considered step? Ooh. Then you have dream. Put on a mask when, okay, about escaping one's thoughts, harmful habits, overwork, emotional numbing. But the body doesn't stay silent. It waits to be heard. When do I ignore my body's signals? What is my body trying to tell me? So I feel like that's spiritual stuff, in the sense that, well, even work is spiritual stuff, even if it's, regular work. But there's something like you're ignoring, or there's a sign that, somebody's trying to give you. I'm still holding inside. And this is love. This card is about accepting yourself with love, about deep self-respect, self-compassion, and inner warmth. So the questions are, what would an act of self-love look like? What gets in the way of feeling this? What helps me love myself? So this might be a thing about not really how you feel about yourself, but taking care of your, not only inner self, but your body in general. Like maybe you need a spa day. Let's see what the messages are, because sometimes we do neglect ourselves because, we get busy, or we just feel like, I'm not going to take a spa day and spend that money for me. Why, but so we neglect our pampering of ourselves, right? All right, let's get a message. Okay, here we go. Kelly, energy is a fickle thing. Fickle. I haven't heard that word in, oh my God. Energy is a fickle thing. It's there. Sometimes it's high, low. Others times we don't even think about it. It's just normal. But low energy and a flickering aura are a sign. When people get older, they get tired. This is not the case in your case. So if you told yourself, oh yeah, I'm getting older, that's why I'm more tired, your guide is saying that isn't the case. So take care to realize your energy shift. More info to come. So obviously, they're going to try to help you with that. So however you normally get in touch with the spirits, maybe, but I would just make sure I eat first. I give the spirits some energy with either light or also a little offering, so they have energy, so they don't pull on any of yours, and see if they can give you the more information that way. But energy shifts and drains come from a lot of different things, and not only old. So there you go. Now you have a question, I believe. She does. Okay, is yes the answer to the question? And the answer to your question is yes too. I hope these are all good yeses. So yes to you. Yay. Okay, and that was Kelly. And then we'll do Kieran. Then we'll take a quick break after 5 because I need to get instead of coffee, some juice. Talking about energy drain. And then we'll go to Fancy, Miss Tracy, Jen, Jan. That would be our next. And then we have Kim, Lynn, Rosanna, and Kyle. We didn't miss anybody, right? Put it in big caps if we missed you, but I think that's what we got on our list. I'm sorry, Lynn, Rosanna, Kim, and Kyle. That's where we're going. So we'll do Kieran, then we have Fancy, Tracy, Jen, Jan. So Kieran. Thank you so much, Kelly. Hi, Lucky Dragon. So good to see you and Mr. Spock. Thanks for hanging out. Janelle is missing. She might be hanging out. Not everybody's typing, so she's probably at another chat but watching. We have our lurkers that don't chat because they're doing other things, but they're here in the background. I'm glad you enjoyed that reading, Kelly. Thank you so much. Hi, Andre. Oh, there's Janelle. See? That's okay. I'm here to say hi. See? So far, whoever we talked about came in the chat. Lovely. So if there's anybody you want to see, just, tell them, say that they're not here and maybe they'll come. Now we're just being silly. Okay, Kieran, did you have any particular vibe that you wanted for the reading? Oh, yeah, question. Here we go. I did my Reiki 1 and 2 training the past weekend. Talk about energy change resonates. Oh, so yeah. So maybe there's a something that you can do to replenish your energy while you're you're training for that. Kieran, please may I know regarding my health and the family situation going on in my life from my spirit guide. Please and thank you. Yes, Karen, of course. Um, so I guess we'll read the past two, or you want the other ones, darling? Okay, no. Spirit messages for you, Kieran. Let's see. Let's see what we got. Ooh. That one. Look how they pulled out the card that they wanted you to have. That's funny. They usually like fall out or like, spin or something, but that just got stuck right there. Like, hello, this one. You see me? All right, Kieran, let's see what we got for the spirit messages. If you are noticing change within you, it's because you are leaving the old version of yourself behind and you are elevating and shedding unnecessary layers. Old cycles are ending and new beginnings are on the horizon. You deserve this new chapter. Then you have that one too. Focus your mindset on what you can control instead of what you can't. The world is your oyster. Elevate your thought patterns so you can attract abundance into your life. You are what you believe. Oh, that's a nice card too. And then your last one is never allow yourself to be taken for granted. It is better to remove yourself from a situation than to be treated less than you deserve. You are precious and so worthy. Oh, what lovely cards for you, Kieran. Ooh. Okay. Let's see the message. She wants to know about health and family. Um, okay, Kieran, here we go. Oh, thank you, Roxanne. Okay, like the card said, focus first on the situation you can actually help and make a difference in. Okay, make a list by priority from 1 to 10. Tackle one at a time unless something comes up in the moment that will help with one of those priorities. Um, you will recover health wise. You're strong. However, it may be better to travel for some medical services. And if you have to, do so. So they're telling you maybe, I don't know what your health issues are, but hey, Trill, if you have something that the doctor tells you, look, maybe it's better that you go to the specialist that's out of town, and you think, well, I'll just find one there. No. So they're saying you may have to travel to get some services done, and then do so if you have to. Your aunt and uncle really need to make their own peace before you can help them. That was what they said on about that. I don't know when you said family, if it, but they mentioned your aunt and uncle. Um, and I'm sure you have a question for me. So the answer to your question is yes. She only had one. Okay, so the answer to your question is yes. Because other questions, I guess they feel they answered in your reading. So I hope that made sense to you, Kieran. Let me just go over here to read the chat because it's so small on the StreamYard. Hi, Trill. I hope you're well. Hey, Miss Petrazi, Erica. How are you, darling? I'm so glad to see all you guys. Is there anybody that I missed for a reading? Oh my gosh, Trill is not blue. I don't think he's been here when we've been live. So there we go. Standard moderator. So we can do that. Did I miss anybody, by the way, that came in? I'm sorry, because when I'm reading, thank you so much. I appreciate um, Kelly and Roxanne for the donations. Thank you so much. So I just want to make sure. Can you put me at the end? Of course, Erica. You want a reading? Oh, stay tuned. How are you? How are you, honey? I'm sorry I missed you, darling. When I'm doing the readings, I have to listen to the spirits, what cards they want, what the message is. So I apologize. I haven't seen you in a while, and I hope you're well, honey. Um, yeah, today, Trill, is we read cards and we get messages from the spirit guides. Tomorrow, we'll be going over with Eddie the I actually was able on my phone to put together all the seasons. So we'll be watching the sci-fi cartoon I made, and we'll be on season 3 this week. So come in and see that. Yeah. And then I'm gonna really try hard to go live on Saturday because my grandson will be coming soon, and I have a feeling my schedule might get a little off. So I'll try to do a few extra. If Danny doesn't join me, then Lynn Saturday will play games. So that's what we're doing. I'm around, usually busy. Oh, well, I hope it's a good busy, and I hope you're well. Yes, Lucky Dragon, we do have the best supporters in here. They're so lovely. Everybody's lovely. All right, I said I was going to get a drink. So do you guys want to listen to, we listened to Roxana's song, which had Trill Will and the three, I'm sorry, we listened to Roxanne's song, which had Trill Will and the 3 Roxannes in there. Should we listen to, while I get my something to drink and just clear my head 1 second so we could get to the next 5 readings. How about Rosanna's song?
Rosanna's got a record spinning loud at night. She's got an old school feel of her and lots of fight. She talks about freedom like a sacred prayer and raises her voice 'cause she still cares. She's got crystals lined along the windowsill and incense smoke floating through the room. Tarot cards tell her to turn on some rock and roll and dance in the kitchen with a microphone rolling. Hey Rosanna, with your rock and roll soul, a spirit that never grows old. She believes the world can still be changed, even when everything feels deranged. Dancing through chaos, reading the charts while the records fly. Hey Rosanna, dreamer and blue, still believing democracy can make it through. With your phone on the table and your hands in the sky, you keep the hope alive. She'll argue politics till the morning comes, standing her ground while the whole world runs. She's got kindness underneath the fight, a rebel heart wrapped up nice and tight. Moonstone rings and leather jacket vibes. She's watching YouTube and always hits the subscribe. Besides the universe leaves little signs. If you slow down and read between the lines, she says love survives the darkest days, and music still saves us anyway. Hey Rosanna, with your rock and roll soul, spirit that never grows old. She believes the world can still be changed, even when everything feels deranged. Dancing through chaos, reading the chants while the records fly. Hey Rosanna, dreamer and blue, still believing democracy can make it through. With your phone on the table and your hands in the sky, you keep the hope alive. Turn the vinyl louder, let the speaker shake. Every scar and heartbreak making her more awake. She carries hope in her pockets, thunder in her veins. She has a little bit of magic and a whole lot of play. Hey Rosanna, rock and roll queen, always chasing truth that can't be seen. Between my tarot cards and electric guitars, you shine brighter than neon signs at bars. Hey Rosanna, may your blue blood never fade. The world needs hearts like yours today. With your soul wide open and your fearless mind, you always leave a spark behind.
Sorry, somehow I couldn't stop it. It just wanted to keep playing music. What the heck? All right, here we go. All righty, let's get back to the chat. Welcome back, Christina. Hey, Jason, how are you? I'll put you on the list, Jason. I did make a song next week. It is it has Petrazi in it and some other people. It's a woman's fight song for next week, Tuesday. It will come out. It is on members only. So if you didn't get a chance to see it, go by and check it out. I'm trying to make all the members a song, but I think next week too, I'm gonna make Janelle a recipe, so that will be fun. Hey, Kevin. So because Janelle doesn't want a song, she wants a recipe. So that'd be fun. So yeah, I'm gonna make a fun recipe. Okay, so I was reading the chat, sorry. To clean to rock and roll, yes. I think the Roxana, the three Roxanas and the Rosanna song was so good. I was I surprised myself actually. Surprised myself. Um yeah, so it was good. Did I miss Kieran? I didn't hear from her after her Don't you worry, Janelle. I enjoy it and I appreciate the membership so much that um I have to do something for you guys. I can't let it slide. I do have a song for all members, like with some members' name in there and supporters. It's called From the Bottom of YouTube. Um, and that was fun. Thank you for the balloon trill. Um, okay. And Power of Suno. Don't use. Are you making songs on Suno? A lot of people are. I started making the songs before anybody told me about this Suno. So I've been doing, it's called Marika because it's easier for me because I can't sing. So I write my own songs. I write songs about everything, even kids' songs now. I write the songs and I put it in there and I tell it a whole bunch of shit of how I want it to sound. And then it has the AI sing it and it puts some background music to it. And I turned a whole bunch of like my poems, Stay Tuned, into songs that I wrote like years ago. I've been having a lot of fun with the music, but I tried Suno on my phone, but I think that's more of something you probably have to use on a computer. And unfortunately, I only have two phones. I have no computer. So I do all my editing and everything on my phone. Hey, Suzanne, how are you, sweetheart? Good to see you. I use the full studio, Suno was way better. Yeah. And like I couldn't figure it out on my phone, like just even to test it. So I was like, you know what? I know my program and how to work it, so just using that. But you know, um, oh, good, Rosanna. I'm glad you love it. It's up there with the video. Did you see the video, Rosanna? I put it. It came out on yesterday. The full video. Um, There is an app. I have it on my phone for Suno, but I can't figure out how the heck to work it on the mobile, except to, because I was going to try to sing, but instead of, because I really wanted to sing next week's song. It was so important, but I just couldn't figure it out. So I'm like, if it's just that I'm going to put it in and make background music, I could use the one I already pay for, so there's that. But yeah. No, I did. Oh, you got to go see the video I made for you. Yeah, it's cool. The video that goes with it is really cool. And if you leave a comment, I'll pin it like I did with Roxana. So, and then you can add it to your playlist and watch it whenever you want to watch your video. You can. Need the pro version. Yeah, I'm assuming. Maybe when my Marika, because it was really cheap to pay for the whole year. When that ends, maybe I'll try the Suno and see if it works. I just made a song about skaters. Oh, fun. Okay, let's go. Who's next? Let's not forget what we're doing here. Okay, Fancy's next. Fancy, you're up. Fancy's up. And then it's Miss Tracy. All right, Fancy next. Okay. What are we reading for Miss Fancy? Okay, spirit messages for you, Miss Fancy. But I did on the app figure out how to, um, you know, go to your guys' pages and follow you and like your stuff. So I could do that on Suno. So, and I've found a lot of people. Eddie and Jen, if you don't know Eddie and Jen, Eddie, Jen the vlogs, and then some. Eddie did a stream on Sunday, and he highlighted everybody's music, not only Suno, but whoever makes music in whatever program they use. And wow, there was some great stuff, but most people did use Suno, which I found surprising. But what a great one. Stay tuned. If you don't know them, you should check them out. Fancy, you must have something going on because they want to give you 4 cards. I usually read 3, but today you're getting 4. Maybe because you haven't got a reading in a long time either. So there's that. So let's see what we got for you. Oh my God, it thunderstormed and it got so much hotter. I'm trying to see, but the fan is all the way on. Like there's no higher setting. Oh, thank you so much, Christina. Thank you so much. I'm glad the reading helped you, and whenever you need a reading, you just let me know. And we will do that. Okay. 4 cards for Fancy. Let's go. Okay, your first card is the Spirit's Messages. If you find yourself stuck in a situation you are unhappy with, ask yourself why the heck you're still there. Is it the fear of the unknown? Leaving toxic situations or people could be the best thing for you and your soul and your spirit. So be fierce. Okay. Then your next one is, if you think you're alone, you're not. We are all beside you and the challenges you face. Trust that outside sources will always be working with you to ensure the best outcome of every situation. We have your best interests at heart. We love you. Oh, that's from your guides. I love that card. Your next one is, sometimes walking away is the only option. Not because you want to make someone miss you or realize they took you for granted, but because you finally respect yourself enough to know you deserve better. So that's 2 cards that say get out of what some kind of situation with a person that you're in. And then your last card is, it's time to hit the reset button, clear out the old so that room is available for new to enter. Trust that better things are coming fast. Prepare to move to the next phase of your life. This is your rebirth. Welcome this beautiful brand new energy. You've got this. Ooh. Oh, yay. Okay. So now let's see what your spirit guides have to say, fans. Okay, it's just more of the same, Fancy. So there's really somebody who you really have to dump. Okay, here you go. You have so many people, not only in the big wide web, but in real life, that would drop everything to help. Yet you've been sticking with the few that don't have your best interest at heart. Reevaluate all your relationships in the internet and in reality. Hang out with the people who lift you up. Ooh, okay. And I'm sure you have a question for me. That's it. Okay. So the answer to your question is yes. And there was only one. Okay. So they said you only had one question, and the answer is yes. So I guess that person has a big enough what's the word? They're messing with your energy enough that the spirit guides were just like, this is the message we're going to give her, and we're going to make it stick. And I mean, they pulled two cards. Actually, all four of them were kind of like, you know, um, and a message. So I hope that made sense. I have you on the list, Jen. Um, I'll read the list in a second, Andre, though. Um, so I'm just looking for Miss Fancy. Let me read the list while we're doing that. So that was Miss Fancy. Then we have Miss Tracy, Jen, Jan, um, Lynn, Rosanna, Kim, Kyle, Andre, Erica, and Jason. Miss Fancy, that reading was for Miss Fancy. Yeah, you came in before and said you wanted a reading, Jen. They put you on the list. So I just wanted to. Ooh, 420, enjoy, Mr. Spock. You're welcome, Miss Fancy. We love you. And we wish to see you more. I've been missing you. Even Eddie was talking about your music in his live stream on Sunday, and I was like, where is Miss Fancy? Haven't seen our Miss Fancy. Okay. Roxanne Tracy is next. But I do not, I'm more than sure I have never read for Roxanne Tracy. So we're going to have to, I have read for Lynn before though, but I haven't read for, and I don't think I've read for Jan either, so. Okay. Let's get a spirit guide, please. Can we get one for Miss Tracy? Say it one more time, please. Yeah, such an accent, it's really hard to. Okay. How about spell it? Oh, like that, but with really? That's funny how I picked to write the names next to each other. Okay, sorry. Oh, I got you. Sorry. I apologize. There you go. It's nice to meet you. And we're going to pull some cards. Which ones? Okay. So we're going to get some path cards for you, Miss Tracy. And we are going to and then we're going to get you a message. Yeah, you're going to have somebody translate it. He's funny. Yeah, because he has a strong accent. You know, it happens. That one. Okay, let's see what we got. So your first card is, I feel life on my skin. Oh, I like that one. I feel calm when. This card is about everyday grounding. So when I find my rhythm and my habits that calm me and return me to my body. So just really think about during your day, when do you feel calm and what helps you ground yourself? During this day and age, we all have to find that grounding. Oh, and then that you got hug me. I have the right to want. This card is about accepting yourself and your mistakes, about allowing yourself to be imperfect, and about lightness when everything goes wrong. Um, so if I weren't afraid to make a mistake, what would I do? What mistake can I still not forgive myself for? Questions to think about. Ooh, then you have intuition with the third eye. That's a nice card. Intuition. Intuition is not logic, nor is it proof. It's a whisper within, leading you to truth, even when unheard. A knowing that already lives within you. Do you trust your subconscious enough? What intuitive knowing do I feel, even if I can't explain it? So it's really telling you, listen to your intuition more, because everything you need to know and everything you need to help yourself is already in there. You just have to get it out. So let's see what message your spirit guide has. Okay, go ahead. Long message because it's her first reading. So give me a second, guys. Ooh, okay, Roxanne, here we go. Miss Roxanne Tracy. There's so much to say, but so little time. But the short of it is, you're fabulous. You have fabulous intuitions and a deep sense of um, spirituality, and you have a lot of spiritual guidance that you're not even aware of. Um, you haven't yet to begin to explore all the stuff, right? You have been asking more questions lately, and in this time, everybody is. However, now that you asked the question, it's time to listen to yourself. And it's also time to ask more questions and then listen to yourself again. Um, Whether you question the existence of a higher being, I'm assuming they're talking about God, even leaving that out of the situation, there is a universe that is as big as anything else. And the reality is, the universe has powers. Those um those powers help everybody, right? The universe's powers. So, and then he added that the snippets that you've been seeing in your head are guidance from your guides, and maybe messages from maybe past loved ones, or also guides or animal totems maybe. So I guess you've been getting little like visions. Sometimes they feel like you're just having a little daydream, or a thought just pops into your mind and you're like, why the heck, what the fuck is that? Yeah, they're trying to give you messages, and you should really get yourself a notebook and a pen and make sure you have it handy when you're home and write down just what it is, and now really try to pay attention to them, to these little snippets that you see, whether it just be a picture of a field. All of a sudden just write down like, I saw a field, it had this kind of flowers and this many, because as I'm finding out, I had like a 5 hour like spiritual awakening vision, and as I'm finding out, watching it, um 5 years later, I'm finding that a lot of the things were about future stuff that I couldn't understand then, but now I'm seeing now in a whole different light. So those things, even if you don't know what they mean now, they mean something, and you'll get it eventually, you know, and then you'll know what to do. So I hope that made sense to you. Does she have a question? Do you have a yes or no question? Yes, she does. Okay, so you were thinking of a yes or no question, Miss Tracy. Here we go. Okay, and the answer to your question is yes. And I hope that made sense to you. And if you have any questions, it's your first reading, so of course, please ask. That's what I had for Miss Tracy. Now, so Kieran, it said you're strong, you'll recover, no problem. But it did say that you might have to get medical services far away from you. So, I mean, you know, it may be something that is a specialty thing. Like my father had something that they said they could do here, but they didn't give him a high chance of living. So he went to, Cincinnati, which is far from New York, to get a surgery for that. So, you might have to travel a little for a specialist, and the spirit said do it. But it's something that you'll recover from. You just have to make sure you get the right services and you get the right doctor, basically, because it's all in the doctor, right? So just make sure whatever they tell you, to make sure you look into it and get a second opinion. And if they tell you you should travel. That's what they said. So I don't know. They didn't give me personal stuff about what's going on with you, but just so you know. Mr. Spock, I have gotten a maybe. And a maybe is when, like, they'll tell me, yes, they have a question, and I'll say, okay, give me the answer. And my pendulum will not move. If it doesn't move, it means either it's a maybe, or it means it's not for you to know right now, or it's something they can't tell you, which happens. I've asked them questions and they're like, they like, I'm like, oh, okay. There's some things that we're just not meant to know either at this time or at all, because it might deter us from what we have to do, right? So, yeah, I have gotten, maybes or whatever. Oh, Miss Fancy, thank you so much. Thank you so much, honey. Thank you, Andre. And that was for Miss Roxanne, and I just wanted to make sure that made all sense to her. I see that she said thank you up there, but I want to make sure that her message made sense because it was a long one. And thank you for clarifying. You're welcome, Kieran. Okay. Oh, and I'll put your spirit guide's name, Miss Tracy, in case you ever want to speak with your spirit guide. It's funny because his name was so close to Adam's, and it just so happened on my list, I went to write it. I write the names down of everybody's spirit guide, so I remember if they come and they're like, I'm this one, and I'm like, who the fuck is that? Sometimes I can't remember. Ugh. It's a lot to remember, right? And I'm getting older, so I write it down. So, if they come, I'm like, whose spirit guide are you? And then I can look at my list and go, oh, okay. But it was so close to Adam's spirit guide's name that I almost thought I was hearing it wrong. And then I'm like, spell it. And I'm like, oh, I was hearing you right. Anyway, that's how Uden. And that's how he spelled it. And maybe that's why his accent was thick. Uden kind of sounds maybe German. Does it sound German? I don't know. Scottish, maybe, or Swedish. Maybe Swedish. Uden might be Swedish. Not sure. Oh, Robert, did I get her name wrong? It's Madison, right? I know. I forget sometimes because there's a lot of, like, I have like 3 pages full of people who ever came to get a reading. I write down their Because even if they don't come for a reading again, if their spirit guide knows me and they want to drop a spirit off to be crossed over, or if that person needs help, I've reached out to people and been like, look, I know you don't come to my channel often. I met you once, but your guide said this, and I'm just giving you the heads up. So, it happens sometimes. Yeah, it's and they know me already that I'm a little loopy, so they forgive me. Um, um, it happens. I forget, but I try really hard not to. I used to be a reader, really, Roxanne. And so, did you were you doubting yourself, and that's why you stopped, or something? They had such a lovely message for you, Roxanne. I loved it. Good. And it made perfect sense. Oh, great. Great. Okay. You see that? We have a few readers here who come because you know what? I never read myself. I'll get a reading from other people if I trust them, but I never read myself. I figure if my guide really wants to, they'll tell me. Um, but yeah, I don't ever read myself, so sometimes it's nice to have somebody else read you, right? Okay. Do you know that guide that I used to work for? He. Oh, I was gonna say, do you know that guide? Just curious. And then we're going to go to Jen. Books on tape, yeah. New to me. Oh, hi, John. Oh, yeah. Well, and he could be a new guide because it's not uncommon for guides to change if you change what you're doing spiritually. So if you decided I'm not going to work with the spirit so much, I'm not going to do readings anymore, I'm not going to do this, I'm going to do something else in the spirit world, or I'm not going to do anything spiritually because I'm just fed up or whatever, then you'll get a different guide to either A, put you back on your track, or to help you work on your new path, right? So yeah, it's not, it's not unlikely that we get different ones. Okay, Jen, you're up. Jack, how are you? Oh, ooh. Are we getting double messages? Obviously, Eddie's spirit guide came to say hello to Jen, so I'm thinking maybe we're gonna get a double whammy here. Let's see what we got. Let's see what cards you want for them. Okay, path cards. Here we go. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Oh. Look. Which one? Okay. No, which one? Oh, this one? That one? Okay. Check. Okay. All righty. They had it. They got it. So let me read it how we pulled it. So the first one is, I'm ready for a fight. The fire within. A card about inspiration and inner fire. It rewards not speed, but rhythm, one's own pace and direction. Ask yourself, what sets my energy on fire? What actions ignites me? So another one about sparking your passion for something you want to do. The next one is boundary. Boundary. This is a space of defining personal boundaries. Here lies the line between mine and not mine. It's about clarity, dignity, and choice. It's also about the space around you, where no one enters without consent, where there is distance that lets you breathe. Hold your shape, remain yourself. Oh. And then I have a plan. I'm ready to fight for. Oh, funny enough, the first card is fight, the second one is boundary. I have a plan and it's I'm ready to fight for. A card about boundaries I'm ready to defend. Okay, so something's going on there. About what holds deep value for me, what I'm ready to fight for. So think about what is truly important to me, what is worthy of my strength, my fire, my fight. I like these cards. I have only read them, I think, 2 other times. Nice. Um, okay. So let's find out what your guide has to say about these boundaries. Okay, Jen, If you feel someone may be stepping on your personal space or just not giving you enough, that might be how you see it, but it goes way deeper than that. This person has really broken your energy down over the years by not knowing when to back off and just give you some space. What seems to you, and in parentheses, then they describe you, what seems to you always being level-headed and lax about things, you see it as just being a little annoying. But in actuality, it's really messing with your peace and energy, and you don't even know it. Don't be afraid to hang up the phone or tell them, not now, I'm meditating. And then they gave a wink, a winky face at the end of meditating. Like, even if you're not meditating, just tell them, go away. I don't know who it is. They didn't say, but let me get you. Did she have a question? Okay, and the answer to your question is yes. And then I guess there's another little message. Wait. Is this okay? And I'm assuming this message is for Eddie because Lark is here. And I haven't seen you in a while. Well, you can come for coffee one day. Jack will hold down the fort. Okay, go ahead. That's it. Okay, and Eddie, just a quick one, okay? Just a quick note for Eddie. A dream is just a dream until it's not. Pay close attention to the messages. Jan, thank you so much, honey. Thank you so much. I appreciate you guys so much. So that's just a quick one for Eddie. Quick but passionate. Jan is next. Jan is next. So here we go for Jan. Sorry, guys. Oh, actually, we haven't been on that long. 2 hours. I know it's a little bit to listen to other people's messages, and I apologize, but it's the only way we could do it. So here we go for Jan. Like I said, Jan is another one I don't think I've read for, so let's get your spirit guides in. Okay. Okay, sorry. See, and they even let me know, like, no, you didn't spell my name right. Sorry. Okay. Alrighty. What cards would you like to read for Jan? Spirit messages for Jan. Okay, here we go. Let's see what we got. Oh, Jen. Oh, you see? And they're telling you, you got to just, she's going to push you maybe to the point where it's like, you get mad and maybe say something you don't want to say. So that's why they're telling you, just set the boundary. Be like, oh, meditating, I can't. Or just be like, oh, I'm sorry, I got to go. Click. Hang the frick up. Hang the frick up. Don't feel bad, they said. Okay. Wow. Sorry. Um, I don't know because there were so many cards. I just okay. Those are okay. New guys, and then we don't exactly know how to pull the cards together. So here we go. So the first one is Jen. Go back to the heart of who you truly are. There you will find peace. Look at your life in its entirety. Acknowledge any old wounds and release them. Use what they taught you as an added strength, but keep moving forward with a renewed sense of confidence. Oh, that's a nice card. Then your next one is when there are questions you need assistance with, go inward. Sit with yourself, meditate on the question, ask for our help, your guides. Then trust your intuition, as most often the answer and guidance will be delivered to you intuitively. We're always with you. Oh, I love those cards when the guides talk directly to you. And your last card, Jan, is sometimes walking away is the only option, not because you want someone. Oh, so there's a lot of people that have just a toxic person going on around them. Sometimes walking away is the only option, not because you want to make someone miss you or realize that they took you for granted, but because you finally respect yourself enough to know you deserve better. Hi, Pam. How are you, sweetheart? I hope your grandbabies are doing well. You have two now, I believe, right? Your second grandbaby was born, right, Pam? Sorry. I try to remember, but like I said, sometimes I forget. Okay, so let's see what the message is for Jan. Ooh. So Jan, I have the feeling like you may be extra spiritual, maybe do some extra spiritual stuff. Okay, you have a great spiritual being. And if you wanted to change your route to dive deeper into that world, um, you would be a powerful force to help tons of people around you. We're here when you decide. Until then, for the littler things, which is everyday little stuff, just sit and ask. Not everyone can meditate the old ways of the monks, and it's really not necessary. Just sitting in silence and asking questions in your head is good enough to get the answers. Um, so let's see. Did she have a question for us? A yes or no question? You have a question you want to ask your guide? Yes or no? She's thinking of it. Okay. And the answer is? Okay. Yes to your answer. I hope these are all good yeses because we got all yeses today. And I love everybody had a question for them. So I hope that made sense. Always. I've been getting some wild messaging lately. Oh, yeah, because I think they want you to look. I started off, I just wanted to learn more about the paranormal because I couldn't believe there was just spirits walking around, and my son started seeing them. My mother passed away, and I really wanted to talk to her. So I started off with really, let me just talk to my mother and help my son. And then I started realizing, that there's all these children that are stuck here because they missed their light. And I'm like, oh no, I have to help them. And then, so then I went on that way, right? And then I'm like, oh, I would like to, give people little messages if they can't talk to their guides, right? Or if they don't feel comfortable or whatever. So with each thing I said I wanted to do, it took me like a year more to master like crossing over spirits, but like just to like do readings and talk to the guides and this and that. It took, yeah, like a long while, but at least a year for each thing. But there's obviously something, a next step that they want you to dive into, but they want you to be ready for it. And they want you to want to do it. It's something that needs your permission. You know, sometimes, they could say, "Oh, I think you'll be great to do this job," but if you don't want to do that job, then you know, no point in teaching you, right? So yeah. So the messaging is obviously all about maybe this new thing that they want to teach you. Um, oh, Babia, much love to you. Thank you so much for hanging out. We appreciate you. Good night, Robert. You're heading to bed. Welcome back, Andre. Eddie, did you hear your message? I hope it made sense to you. I have 4 now. 2 boys and 2 girls. All done. Great. Oh, Pam, great. You know what, Pam? Maybe your little ones would like it. I was telling everybody before you came in, my 3.5-year-old grandson is having me make music for him, like lullabies and all different kind of music. Anyway, um, so he helped me make this song the other day, about the moon. I started writing down like all like okay, what is the moon? And he's like, big. I go, what else? He goes, full. I go, okay, what color is it? Orange. Like he was, and then like I made a funny song. So um for him about the moon. So I have the link, like I have it on unlisted because like I was telling them, I don't know how it works with like kids stuff and I don't want to try to mess with the monetization. But if you're with the grandbabies and you think they'll like it, that's a fun song for them. It's kind of um hard to find songs written by kids, kind of like I sat there with them to get like the words. And then I used to sing him like this lullaby that I thought I heard once, but I could never find it and I don't know the words for it. So I used to make up the words and whatever. So that's a song if you want to listen. If you think, just save it onto a playlist or something. And because once you have the link, you'll always find it because it's unlisted. But once you have it, you find it. So anyway, don't ever mess with black magic. Oh no. No, they didn't say you were like a witch, but they said you had like obviously even talking to spirits, right? A lot of people can't do it. Obviously, if you're in tune with that. Um, but no, they don't ask you to do anything crazy, like, um, they'll ask you, hey, there's some spirits who want to tell their story before, let's say, they go to cross or whatever. They want some of them just want you to listen to their stories. So maybe they're gonna have you like, no, once in a while they're gonna bring somebody to talk to you because that person really needs to talk before they can cross over, and only you can do that with yourself. So those kind of stuff, those kind of happy things. Um, so all right. So now who's next? Now that we got that. That was we did Jan. I appreciate you, lovelies. Now we have Lynn. I I think we read for Lynn once, did we not? Or maybe I'm lying. But I thought we did. Okay. Maybe I'm lying. I don't think we read for Lynn before either. No, right? Woke up to files, tons of files. Yeah. Bye, Lucky Dragon. Much love to you. Okay. Oh no, we have read for Lynn. Lynn, I did read for you once, right? No, I lied. Okay. And your spirit guide, said their name and I saw it. Okay. I did. I'm sorry. Like I said, sometimes I forget, but I have read for Lynn once before. Okay. Thank you, honey. Thank you. Okay, let's see what they want to read for Lynn. Yes, you did. Yeah. Now I remembered when I saw your guide. Okay, these, honey. Okay, let's go. Never dipping my toes in that again. No, I don't do any of that stuff. I always thought it was interesting, but no. I did. I do make like protection oils and like more kitchen little stuff like protection oils for my house or like a necklace of protection for somebody I love. That I'll do, but with the help of the spirits, but I don't mess with anything else. Not at all. She's pretty right on. Oh, thanks, Jan. I it's not actually me. Like people are always like, "Oh, you're psychic." I'm like, "No, I talk to spirits. They tell me." I'm like a third party. I'm like the go-between, because I wouldn't know shit, especially with my memory, if they didn't tell me. I've been in my kitchen and like, where the frick is my phone? And finally, I just stand there and I'm like, guys, do you know where I put my phone? And they're like, in the bathroom. It fell in the laundry basket. I'm like, oh, okay. Because, now I'm at my wit's end. Where the frick did I put the phone? It happens. Anyway, here we go for Lynn. Lynn, you need to ignore whatever anybody else is doing right now. Your life is about breaking your own limitations and outgrowing yourself to live your best life. You are not in competition with anyone. Plan to outdo your past, not anything else. Ooh, that's nice, Lynn. Have more faith in yourself. Be proud of how you are navigating every curveball that life has been throwing at you. Now, how you deal with those times shows your true inner resilience. Nothing can break that. That in itself is an inspiration for others. Keep shining your light. Ooh, Lynn, that's beautiful. Okay, then you have learn to ride the waves of life. Okay, when faced with difficult times, you can either fight against the current or just go with it. So ask yourself, what is to be gained by depleting your energy? So there's lines in there, okay? So it's like, what is to be gained, and there's a space, by depleting your energy, space, fighting against it. So think about that. Uh, do don't do that to yourself. So obviously there's something that you're doing that's depleting your energy because you're fighting against it. So you know could be anything, right? But they're asking you just to like kind of try to be more don't pick and choose your battles, don't fight against everything. Because you'll just be crazy at the end of it, right? So here we go. Let's get a message for Lynn. Oh, I have a song playing in my head, Lynn. Okay, Lynn. So I had a song in my head, okay? And they say the line from the song, and then when the song is playing, obviously this is for you to listen to this song. So, hey, there's no. Hey, from your guide. No time is a good time for goodbye. Do you know that song? No, no time is a good time for goodbye. And I kept hearing the song was playing in my head. I could hear the guy singing it and some other words, but then I was writing down what the guy is saying. So I would suggest you listen to the words of, like, I suggest you listen to that song. Anyway, um, you know that um you know the one, that song, your guide says you know it. But sometimes we have situations in our life, we have to close the door, lock it, and then throw away the goddamn key. Okay? Don't look back, save yourself. It's not always a specific person, it is a moment of time. Sometimes it's a choice, or it's a situation that just needs to be done, and only you could lock that door. So obviously there's something, maybe somebody's asking you to make a choice, or maybe there's a situation that, like, you feel like it's not going to end. They're like, just pull the fucking plug and don't think about it. Like, don't sit with it anymore. Whatever this moment in time, situation, or choice, or whatever it is. Um, Sometimes you have to make a choice, and other times you just have to be like, no, none of those fucking choices, go screw yourself. So and don't be sorry not to make the choices. Be like, no, screw you, bye. I don't care. I'm not doing none of that. You don't know that song? It is an older song. Let me see if I can grab who sings it. Maybe they were saying, do I know? Because they said, you know the one. I know the one. I could hear it playing in my head, just because I could hear it playing in my head. Lyrics. There's no time. Lyrics. No time is a good time for goodbye. No time is a good time for goodbye. Jefferson Starship sings the song. Jefferson Starship. And it's actually called Sarah. So the name of the song is Sarah, and it's by Jefferson Starship. Yes, you can get another reading from the bushes. Okay. Anywho, so yeah, so that's it's an old song, Jefferson Starship. I used to love them. Sarah. Yeah. Okay, somebody knew it. Yeah. Yeah, Sarah from yes, Eddie. See, Eddie knew it. They knew it better than I do. Right. Yeah. That sounds like me. Yeah. Hmm. A lot of times, in order to get a message, like, so I'll all of a sudden be in the kitchen to go do something, and I'll get a song in my head, and I'll be like, I haven't heard that song in years. Why the hell is it playing? And then, like, I got to think about it. I got to look up the song, because all that time is a message. You know, when you just randomly get a song in your head, it's a message, because it's the best way, right, for your guides to give you a message is through a song, right? So, yeah. So anyway, I don't know, but that's the only thing I heard. It was while he was talking, while she was talking. Sorry, Jody. While she was talking, I was writing down the, and all I heard in my head was that song. I just couldn't remember who sang it at the time. There you go. That was for Lynn. Yeah. And when I was younger, Lynn, are you young? Maybe she's young. Um, Not that people would know Jefferson Starship, maybe, but like, I guess they were big in the 80s. But I guess it also depends where you're from, because maybe they were only popular in certain parts. I don't know. Now we have Rosanna. Rosanna. I can't sing that song because we made a better song for Rosanna. Yeah, I could just ask Eddie the song. Yeah, I don't have to look anything up. Anyway, and see, he knew it from just the line. I didn't even really sing it. Like, I could hear the tune and I could hear them singing it, but I was just like so in tune on the message. But the song was playing in my head the whole time. I was like, anyway, let's see what we got for Rosanna. What should we read for Rosanna? Okay. Oh, and they said to tell the list again. Okay, for anybody who's waiting. After Rosanna, we have Kim, Kyle, Andre, Erica, Jason. But I'm actually going to take a break right after Rosanna because we didn't have one after Jan. And we kept going, I think. And that was a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So, yeah, I try to stop every 5. You can do one extra one. So, Rosanna. And then I'll just take a break. And then we'll do Kim, Kyle, Andre, Erica, and Jason. And Benny from the bushes. Because she's busy right now, but she's in the bushes and she asked for a reading. So, we will give her one. And, yeah. Okay, Rosanna. It's all you. Oh, Jen, I like some of her songs, but um, there's one I really love by her, but I like when sometimes I get the notifications on YouTube for like The Voice and whatever, and there was a guy who sang one of her songs. Beautiful. It was so beautiful that I loved it so much better when that when that guy sang her song than her, Anyway, funny enough. This one? Okay. Here's what we got for Rosanna. The first one, oh, everybody has a plan. I have a plan. That was amazing. Thank you. You're welcome, Lynn. Lynn, do you know what? Did you have a question? Because Jody didn't say a yes or a no, but if you had a question, just let me know. I'll ask the pendulum. I don't know. I usually get something. Did she have a question? No. Oh, you didn't have a question. Okay. Okay. I was like, oh shit, I didn't do a question, but I didn't hear it. So, all right, here we go. For Rosanna, the first one is I have a plan. I'm ready to fight for, and this is a card about boundaries, also another boundary card. I'm ready to defend what I hold deep and what holds deep value for me when I'm ready to fight for what is truly important to me, what is worthy of my strength, my fire, and my fight. So this is another one. Pick and choose your battles because otherwise you're going to drive yourself insane. That's what that boundary card is. That boundary is more for you, setting it for yourself than setting a boundary for someone else. You have to set a boundary for yourself to like, oh shit, I can't let every fucking thing piss me off because I'm going to drive myself insane. So that is a you boundary. And this is called the Fire from Within. Ooh, look at that pretty card. And this is called The Seeker, Rosanna. A card about mindful exploration, about the ability to observe, notice details, catch the invisible. Ooh. Ask some questions to yourself. What am I researching right now in my life? What small things might give me answers? What do I need to be more attentive? Um, so this is more just like ask questions and do the research, to find it. You're the seeker. Ooh, seekers are always good. Oh, then you have let it change. Look at the pretty butterfly. Let it change. Let it change. A card about allowing change to come, about the absence of control and the ability to accept the new. What is changing within me right now? What am I holding on to, even though it has run its course? What can I let go of to allow change to happen? So this is kind of like the death card in the regular tarot. Like, in order to move forward, you got to dump out what's in the closet so you can put some new shit in it. So, you know, um, let go of some things in the past that you really, it's just, what's done is done, screw it. Um, and then just make room some more fun stuff. Okay, what message we got for Rosanna? It's okay, the reading said it all. Oh, okay. Or it's either the reading said it all or that Lynn, they weren't going to answer the question. And this is where Mr. Spock's thing comes in, um, where they're not exactly ready to tell you what that answer. Either A, they don't know it, you're not supposed to know it. I gotta put you here so I can plug you in. So I'm sorry, I have to move your point of view. I apologize. Because we have to plug ourselves in. Okay, there we go. So now we got you plugged in, and I apologize. We're going to be a little different angle. Nothing I can do about that. Been reading so long that we had to get some battery going here. Okay, so um, yeah, sometimes it's just things that you're not supposed to know at the moment. Either they don't have an answer for you, or or you're not supposed to know it at this time, but or you already know it, so they're wanting you to figure it out, for a learning experience. So because they said no, they whether you had a question or the answer was no, they said no about the question. So whatever it is, they're not answering. Okay, you're gonna tell me Rosanna's message. Go ahead. Go for it. What's with all the winky faces today? Okay, Rosanna, a short but sweet one, okay? There is a storm brewing in the distance, and only a shot in the dark will stop it. Since you have what you need to find the shot in the dark already, and then a wink face, you can stop the storm, but that's only if you see it coming. So pay close attention to things and situations that may be able to escalate. So really just pay attention to any kind of little upcoming things in your life that might become way bigger because, it wasn't put a stop to right away. So, yeah. Because sometimes we're like, oh, it will go away. And then it just doesn't. Like, you're like, I forgot to call my friend. I just won't call her today. And then, tomorrow she'll be cursing at you. Fucking call me in 2 weeks. And you're like, shit, I was going to call you. Yeah, I was thinking about you yesterday, but I didn't have time or whatever. Those kind of escalations. So, okay. And you have a question for me. Okay. And the answer is yes? Okay. And the answer is yes for your question. Okay. Apparently, June bugs taste like strawberries. I don't want to find out if it's true. Oh, no. Why would you eat a ladybug? That's terrible. They're so cute. You're welcome, Rosanna. Your guide giving you a little heads up on something coming down the pipe. But what's good about that is only one little situation that you can control is a really good reading, because sometimes, man, the shit could hit the fan, right? So that's all good. To me, that's all good. All right. Let's take a quick break for a second. And let me put on a different song. I don't know. Because we listened to the Roxannas and Rosannas. What else do we have in here for you guys to listen? Here's the spirit guide song they always want to hear. I wrote it for my spirit guides, but there's a whole bunch of guides in there.
An abandoned house on the hill stands tall. A little boy and girl run laughing down the halls. Shadows dance on the paint-peeled walls. A cat curled on the stairs. A dog chases a bouncing ball. And in the corner lingers a husband and wife, the two wolves, silver-eyed, full of life. Play on, play on, can the broken window glow, where the cardinals sing, and the black crows call. Every room has treasures behind its door. Play on, play on. tubs brimming water, strange ripples come alive. A baby octopus drifts and anglerfish dive. Cobwebs crown the kitchen, the cupboards are lined with dust. Ants march on the counter where the coffee brews for us. Play on, in a broken window blow, where the cardinals sing, and the black crows call. Every room has treasures behind its door. Play on, play on. There's so much to explore. The wolves begin howling. The cat stares into the air. The dog barks without a care. It makes you wonder who lives there. The children's laughter lingers as they make shadows on the walls with their fingers. And everything that moves within shimmers. For this Victorian home, it's not made of stone, but of memories and rust. The children, animals, and beasts, just remnants, never disturbing the dust. The coffee brews forever, the birds take endless flight. Our spirits in the Victorian house on a hill still play throughout the night. Play on, in the haunted halls. Don't go in, you will get such a fright. Whoa, play on, play on.
All right, lovelies, we're coming back now. Um, thanks for hanging out. Sorry, but I need to get, you know, something to drink and to stretch. Sitting in the chair and, you know, all that stuff. So we appreciate you guys for hanging out and waiting for me. And yeah, that song's about my spirit guides, and I love that song too. I think it's a fun song. Sorry, you guys, I know are so close to me. Yeah, Pam, no problem, honey. If you don't mind waiting, I got the time. This may take a while. But you got the time, I got it too. Like I said, I'm sorry for the weird thing, but I have to keep it plugged in because even though the phone was fully charged, it's dying. So, next we have Kim. Kim! Sparks? What you got? Sparks and Lily. Who's Lily? Sparks and Lily. Okay, we're reading the path cards. Okay. Yeah, Erica, I just had a when I started, all of a sudden it started thundering, and I'm like, really? It was nice all day, and then we had a little thunderstorm. It's hot now, but after it rains, now it's humid. So now you're closer to the fan, so I apologize for my rudeness, but you will hear the fan. I'll try to turn it more this way. Maybe that's better. Okay, let's see what we got. Not a Louie, a Lily. Sparks and Lily. Lily, like the flower. All right, you got some good cards. Here we go. So your first one is Chaos and Scarred. Reflection. This card is about reflection. What we see in others is often a part of us, an echo of our inner world. Who reflects me the most right now? Who do I want to be like and why? What important things have I taken from my parents, friends, or teachers? Then your next one is I can start with. Follow the fear. A card about the moment when we approach fear. Sometimes it's an invitation to look deeper, not always a sign to stop. So what causes fear in me and why? What am I avoiding even though something is calling me? What's really behind the fear? Oh, and then you have memory. I let myself soften. This card is about allowing yourself to soften, about releasing control and relaxing into self trust. What can I let go of today? Can I trust softness instead of control? Interesting. Let's see what that all means for you. Lily, don't know. Not all the time if you do. No problem. I do have time now that you're plugged in, but I'm sorry about the weird way your face is. I can't do anything about that because my long cord that was gifted to me so lovely, I believe by Jin, wasn't it? Is my light fixture died in my kitchen, so I needed a really long charging cord so that I can hang the light up in the middle of the kitchen that plugs in USB. So that's where my long cord is, and I only have regular cords. But anyway, there's that. All right, let's see a message for Kim. Another short but sweet. Here you go, Kim. There's two things to know. Number one, stop questioning yourself so much. Number two, start listening to yourself more. And just thrown in there, you can also learn to dump people who no longer support you when you ask. So if you recently asked somebody something and they A, didn't get back to you, or B, decided they couldn't help you at the moment, um, maybe you have to question that person's friendship. Uh, so yeah, let's see if there's a question. Is there a question, by the way? The answer to your question is yes, Kim. The answer to your question is yes. So I hope that made sense to you. Louie Louie. um, yeah, so I hope that made sense to you. I gotta look this way and I feel like you're just seeing my hair, and I really apologize for uh, the weird angle, but like I said. Maybe I could spin the phone around so the cord is on this side. Uno momento. Okay, is that better now? Maybe. So you're not seeing like the back of my head. Maybe that's a little better. that might be a little better. Ah, was that your yes or no question? Because the answer to your question was yes. So if you ask that question, maybe it is. Maybe it is. She didn't say much. She actually was just Sparks said it's when I said, "Hey, Sparks," he said Sparks and Lily. So there you go. Okay. Next. Kyle. Where's Kyle? Um, Kyle is Marissa. I almost forgot his spirit guide's name. Let's go. Marissa. No, that wasn't my question. Okay. Well, anyway, whatever your question was, it was yes. um, but I'm sure you'll ask, and they'll tell you who Lily is. Um, Kyle. Okay. For Kyle. And then we have Andre, Erica, Jason, Benny, Pam. So let's go. Kyle. What do we want to read for Kyle, Madison? And I don't know if Kyle is in here, but let's timestamp it at 2:54. So if I'll timestamp it in the comments. Spirit messages for Kyle? Okay. Let's see. No. We already got one. This one too? All right. And you're welcome, Kim. Oh, Sherry, yes. Okay. First card for Kyle is make sure you don't start seeing yourself through the eyes of those who don't value you. You need to know your worth, even when others don't. You are not what people think of you. Then your next one is keep moving forward, even if you are unsure of your next step or where it may take you. Trust that you are walking the path you are meant to walk. Remember, we are walking it with you. Trust yourself more. Big message of the day. Trust and listen to yourselves, guys, and your intuition. Your third card, Kyle, is let go of the old and make way for the new. May you find yourself being distracted by random thoughts, fears, or doubts. Don't allow yourself to be governed by these. Simply observe and choose to take actions that are aligned. Sorry. Simply observe and choose to take aligned actions and choices. Um, so let's see what the message is for Kyle. Another good message. Here we go. You ready? Kyle, you know the answers to most of your questions, but you choose to search for validation from outside sources that don't know your heart or your soul for that matter. Take the time and write down all the questions you have, whether it be about your finances or your job or your next steps. Write them down. Then read the first one. Let's say you have five. Read the first one out loud. Let's say the first one is, I don't know. Should I water the garden more? Let's just take one of those. Um, and the guide says you're going to hear the answer and you write down the answer, and that's what you go with. So just trust yourself more. Again, You guys know yourselves, and you're the center of your own universe. So only you can make that universe run for yourself, you know? And we all have the power to do that. So just make sure you take the time to listen to yourself more, my darlings. Okay. And that was for Kyle. Did Kyle have a question that he was thinking of, by the way? Yes. Okay. The answer is yes. Okay. And you had a question for me, Kyle, and the answer is yes. So there you go, Kyle. That was for you. And I know you'll be listening back, and I'll put it in the chat. But what did we say? It was 2:54. Andre, are you still here, Andre, darling? I know it took a while to get to you. Are you still here? Is Andre here, guys? Sorry, reached over to get. Andre likes him and his guide like the astrology. So I don't mind reading the astrology for them. Just want to make sure Andre's still here. And then after Andre, we have Erica. Erica Petrazi Love, you're still here. Jason, Benny, and Pam. That's my wolf's name, Sparks. Uh-huh. A wolf. Yes, Petrazi's here. Awesome. Thank you, Lynette, for sending the sparkles. Thank you. I can't see them here, but I can see them on when I look at the other phone. Thank you so much. Okay. So, does anybody see Andre? We'll go back to Andre in a second, I guess. Let's do Erica. Might have stepped away. We were here for a long time, Erica. We could always read Andre at the end and also put his timestamp. But I just want to make sure who's here. And what cards do you want to read from Miss Erica? Okay. Ooh, they're using these cards. He said bye earlier, Christina. Okay. Thank you, darling. I didn't see him. Thank you so much. Okay, we'll go back. We could always read him at the end and put it in there because you know. And wow, they're really throwing the cards at me. One of these. Okay. So here we go for Erica. Look, it's a little girl. It's a woman looking in the mirror and seeing a little girl, and it says, I forgive myself. Okay, so this is a card of memory. This card is about the power of memories and how they shape us. about noticing the little things that live in memory and become part of us. What in my past has changed me? What do I want to carry with me? And what do I want to let go of? Plain and simple, right? And then you have led by dreams. I pause when? I pause when inner signals, okay? Uh, Conscious or intuitive slowing down, rhythm, attention, and subtle sensing. In what situation do I feel I need to stop? What do I feel when I lose my usual rhythm? And then your next one is desire lives in me. I feel life on my skin, inner signals. Wow. So this is two that's really prompting you to listen to your inner signals. A conscious or intuitive slowing down, rhythm, attention, and subtle sensing. Wow, that was just like almost like the other one, wasn't it? Oh, so there's really an off kilter, maybe a thing going on here. Okay, what does my dance with life through touch look like? When do I feel the world touching me? What tactile moments awaken my sensitivity? Is that how you say it? Tactile? I don't know. I don't use that word. I'm Greek and Italian. All right. Let's see what that means for you, Erica. Oh, these cards actually, these ones that I'm reading is actually, believe it or not, I got them on Temu, but I absolutely love them because they're choosing your path kind of cards. But believe it or not, it's usually for the ladies. It's called She Is. But it's good for anybody who's on a path, really, because those cards go for anybody, right? But it's called She Is. Yeah, and they're really nice cards. And the other ones that I was reading that have just the same picture there and just messages is spirit messages. Okay, Erica, what do we got for her? Oh, thank you. Thank you to the lurking bushes people who sent me something. There's a lot of questions for you today, Erica. Okay, you ready? Here we go, Erica. It's a long one. Sorry. Let's rethink our current path, shall we? Do you want something more exciting, maybe? This is your question. How about a vacation? Or even just a long day sitting near the pool to get some time for you and also for quiet thoughts. There is an item that has resurfaced from your past that you harp on. It's time to bury it in the graveyard of your mind, honey. It's there if you ever need a lesson. You could read the tombstone, but it needs to die in the background. So that's your message there. And let's see if you have a question. Okay. The answer is yes. Oh, the answer to your question is yes, Erica. And I hope that made sense to you, darling. I'm just waiting to see if Erica needs anything else. Thanks. It does. I'll have to ponder on it. Yes. And I heard talk to the grandfather. I'm more than sure that's for you. Okay. This is a deceased. Oh, the elder. Not technically. Okay, they call him the grandfather, but he's your elder spirit. Um, they said talk to him. Okay. I don't know if you know him. The elder is usually from your bloodline, but so way back that you wouldn't know them, but they're part of your heritage. So yeah, like they're the elder spirit that usually hangs around, and they tell your spirit guides and stuff, like they're like the parents and grandparents of the spirit guides, tell them like what your past should be and all that. So yeah, they said to talk to him, the grandfather directly, the elder. Okay, that was for you. Jason, you're next. Is Jason. I know it takes him a second because he's usually in the listening but doing something else. So I just want to give him a second. We're looking for Jason. Um, and if Jason stepped away, we could go back to him. And then we can jump to Benny and Pam. Okay, No kings and I was gonna say no kings instead of no sleep till Brooklyn. That's pretty good, Kim. Okay. Um, okay, so let's move on to Benny and we'll go back to Jason because I don't see him at this instant. And we have Marvel. What can we read for Benny? Okay. You're getting the she cards too. The lovely ladies. Okay, let me put that there for a second so I can shuffle. Here we go. 11 of you guys to watch, and thank you so much. Wow, that's a nice card. I never read that one either. And there's Pam. Great. Fabulous. Okay, here we go. No, which we're gonna change it a few times. Is this the one you want to change? Okay. All right. Wasn't the one. Grab the wrong one. Shuffle one more time. Okay, I'm gonna show you the red one. Okay, I wonder what the colors mean because they're red, they're gray, and they're blue and purple. So, oh, and there's even some brown ones. So there's some colors. I guess I'll have to read about the colors. Anyway, you got two purple and a red. They were very picky about the red they wanted to give you. So the first one is, I hear myself when, Benny. I hear myself when. The hidden me. We all have parts that we haven't revealed yet. Talents, desire, shadows waiting for their time. This card is about accepting yourself as not complete just yet, about the space that opens gradually. So, what in me is waiting to be seen? What cards haven't I played yet? And then you have Invisible. The card, this card is about invisibility, sometimes chosen. But deep down, there's often a desire to be seen. About the tension between safety and visibility. So, when do I want to stay unnoticed? And when does it begin to suffocate me? In what situation do I feel invisible? Um, yeah, so this one is like, okay, you're screaming into the wind, basically. And they really want you to like another one, like pick what you want to scream about. So the most, let's say, instead of all the things, pick one thing and really start putting that one message out. So you're not screaming into the wind and making yourself crazy. And then you have reflection. And reflections is between worlds. This is about transition. I'm no longer there, but not quite here yet. It's not wrong. It's simply a process. Uncomfortable, but honest. A card about trusting the in between moments. Where am I now? Between no longer and not yet. Can I stay with it without rushing or forcing? So right now, maybe you're on an impasse, impasse in your life. I think that's the word. And they're saying just reevaluate, and if you could stay there in the middle until you figure out the real way you want to proceed, then do it. If there's no rush, then don't rush. Let's see what your message from your guide is. I really do like those cards. Um, you guys tell me, do you like those path cards? Um, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Marvel. I know I had a brain fart. Okay, so I feel like this is maybe very a personal thing, but the way they said it isn't so personal, Ben. So they said people say two wrongs don't make a right. There's something so very vague about that. Maybe you should do what you are contemplating. Just because you think maybe it might not be right doesn't mean for the person it's going to affect that it isn't perfect and that they need it. If you understand that. And then it says, on another note, be prepared for a loss of something dear, dear to you. This could be an object or a person. They didn't make it clear. And then they said, Try to lock down a solid message when asked about the situation in order to get extra help. I feel like this is I'm going to ask them because I think this is important to know, and she was kind of vague about it, but it might have been because I wasn't understanding. And we're already near the end, so I apologize. Okay, okay, so this is about something medical. Maybe it's about your husband, and maybe there's something that's not getting done, but because there's so many things, it's getting overlooked. And they really want you to um find a certain one thing, because there's obviously a one thing that's really with maybe his health or something that needs to be locked down and that they're not looking at because there's so many other things. So really just try to sit down and write down the things you really like, bullet point, boom, boom, boom. This is what has to be checked so that they can help you and him understand something. I feel like this is about a medical thing. And I'm sure it's about your husband's medical stuff, but that's just, and I don't want to go into too much. And let me just see, because I know she's um oh, you're very welcome. And then I think you have a question too. So I just wanted to go over some stuff with that because I'm assuming this stuff has to do with some medical stuff that's going to come up. Okay, and okay, and the answer to your question is yes. I know you had a yes or no question lingering there, and the answer is yes. All right. So that's what they were talking about with the pinpoint the situation. Oh, I understand. So yeah, so maybe there's other ways that you have to do it, but there's a lot of different medical stuff going on. So yeah, um and maybe I could do a special longer reading for you this week. So um and for him. Okay, Benny? But that's what they got for you right this second. And then we're gonna do Pam. And did Jason come back? Because I can't see. And I'm so sorry about that, Ben, for your husband's health. Husband's health, not health. Now, I was looking for Jason, and if Pam is here, Pam is here. Okay, and I still don't see Jason, so let's go Pam. Pam, Pam. All right. What cards for Pam? Spirit messages for you, Pam. And thank you guys for hanging out and talking to each other. You're so awesome. I appreciate you guys. I really do. You guys are I have such a big family with you guys because, like, really, you guys are like my family, my best friends, my long lost cousins, all rolled into one. Which one of these? Here we go for Pam. Let's see what we got. You got slow down. Take your time. There's no need to rush everything or anything. You are already doing your part. Trust that what belongs in your life is already making its way towards you in divine timing. That's a nice card. And then you have take some time to rest and rejuvenate. You need to pace yourself for changes that are coming your way. They're all positive, don't stress. But they're just, you'll have to put a little more effort, right? Into the things that you normally do. Just relax and trust. And then you have count all your blessings, even the small ones. Show gratitude and appreciation for all that's in your life and all that has yet to come into it. Your best days are still ahead of you. Isn't that a wonderful thought? Those are nice cards, Bram. Yeah, Babia, we're still going. Work. Work. Sorry, you got to go to work and not hang out here with us all day. Well, all night because it's 10:30 for me. But at night, not in the morning. All righty. Let's see what the message is from. Sorry. Go ahead. Wow, they had a long message for you, Pam. So, um, not that it was so long, but longer than I feel like it's usual. But maybe it's something you need to hear, and it's kind of funny. I feel, but I have a strange sense of humor, maybe. Okay, here we go, Pam. There's always change, even in the later stages of life. So much more to learn, to do. Yet it's good to slow down and plant some flowers and watch them grow. Unfortunately, we can't snap our fingers and boom, Our tomato seeds are a whole tomato plant that is already ripe with tomatoes. So take your sweet time. If it doesn't get done in this life, well, don't worry. There's the next one. So sometimes we feel like, oh, we're getting older and we have to rush to do things. But they're saying, take your time. And enjoy yourself as you're going along. So, because when we're rushing, and I think they tell people that because if you're rushing, you miss stuff that, maybe you might feel is insignificant, but it's important. So, I think you have a question for me. Okay. The answer is yes. Okay. And the answer to your question is yes, too. Woo. We got all yeses today, and I hope they were all good yeses. Because sometimes you can answer a question, and if I say yes, that's not a good yes. So I hope that wasn't the case for anybody. Oh, the Netherlands. It's 10:35 p.m. here. Yeah. 4:30 here. 30 minutes left. Oh. Are there 4 of you still standing? Well, it says there's 13 people in the chat, but I don't know. There might be only 4 talking. Everybody else might have fell asleep. That doesn't mean they're not here. And there's some people in the bushes that just hang out and they're like, sometimes they're watching like some paranormal, political chats, but they're still, hanging here. Thank you for giving me the watch time. Oh, yeah, in the U.S., Erie, Pennsylvania. That's where she is. Okay. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure that made sense to Miss Pam. And and then did Jason come back? We'll look for Jason. Talking about ghosts, Kevin, when I was visiting with my grandson in Indiana, there was a fly, and he saw the fly, and this kid is freaking fat. He's 3.5. Of course, they're faster than us, right? And he grabs it, and he was in the bath, and he puts it in the bath, and I'm like, no, don't put it in the bath, right? And he puts it in the bath, and of course, killed it. Freaking fly drowned, right? And then he's like, why? And then he picks it up and he's like, okay, fly. And I go, no, it can't fly anymore because, you put it in water and it can't live in water. It can't breathe underwater, right? Just like you can't put your head underwater and breathe. You can't. You're not a fish. And the fly is not a fish. Well, you're welcome, Pam. He was so upset that he almost started crying. And I'm like, what am I going to do? So I tell him, no, don't cry. I said, the fly is okay. The fly is a ghost fly now. And the ghost fly can go wherever he wants. And he could go fly up in heaven. He could fly all around. And he doesn't have to worry about the bees biting him or anything. Right? Because I didn't want the kid to cry. So he was like, oh, he's a ghost fly. I go, yeah, he's a ghost fly. Right? So, okay. He was okay with that. So today I was on the phone with him, and there must have been a fly that died on the windowsill or whatever. So the kid opens the window and takes the fly out and goes, Nana, look, Mima, look. He calls me Mima. He calls his other grandma Nana. So he goes, Mima, look. And I go, what am I looking at? And he goes, look at the fly. It's a ghost fly. And I'm like, oh yeah, it's a ghost fly, which is fine because he's not going to be upset when like a dog, because he has 2 cats. Well, now they have 3 cats. three cats and a dog, and if one of them die, I didn't want him to be upset anyway. You got to learn about death, right? The only thing is now I'm like, did I make death too like happy for him? Like he's gonna like try jumping off shit? Like I don't know. Anyway, I'm not exactly sure, you know, if telling him, oh, he's a ghost fly, it's cool. Um, if that's like gonna make him be like, oh, it's okay because I'll jump off this bridge because yeah, I'll just be a ghost baby then. No, you know. So I'm like, you know, we'll have to explain that to him when he understands, but I didn't want him to cry over the fly. And now whenever anything dies, he picks it up and he goes, look, when he's on the phone with me, look, it's a ghost fly. The other day there was a spider and he was like, oh, Nana, the spider is a ghost spider too. I was like, oh, okay. Yeah. So that's what. Oh yeah. Ghost fly, shoe fly. Mima. Yeah. Yeah. Nana's his other one. And Nana's what we used to call my mother. Well, my kids called my mother. I didn't know what he was gonna call me, so I figured I'd let him call me whatever. I was thinking he would call me Nana or Nanny or something, right? So how he came up with Mima, because but he seems to like it and he could say it well, right? So now he calls me Mima and his father's aunt Mima. We're both the Mimas. And he calls his other grandma Nanny or yeah, Nanny. Nanny or Nana, I can't remember. Which is the husband's father. You slay the trolls and ghosts. Yeah. Yeah. So that's Patrazi, you're still here? Are you still here, Patrazi? Is Erica here? I'm wondering, maybe I'll just I'll play the song for you guys. I have the song, I could play it. Because it's on members only, but yes, okay. I'm gonna play the name with I'm gonna play the name. I'm gonna play the song with your name in it, the song for the ladies. I can't play it through here, so I'm gonna put it on the phone and you can listen to it. So you won't see the video, but you'll see the you'll hear the song. There you go. That's what I was looking for. And then I want your guys help with something in the song because I put the song regular speed on the members only, right? But then I thought it was too fast. So then I slowed it down a little. And I asked my boyfriend Danny, I'm like, listen to it because I'm tone deaf. So does it sound like warped or anything slowed down? And he said it sounded fine. But anyway, I'm going to play you the fast version, the regular version. It's regular speed, how they played it. And you tell me if you think it's okay if I slow it down. You tell me if you can hear it. Put this up for you. Anyway.
You're taught to whisper while the whole world screams. Taught to smile politely while they shatter our dreams. Every group became a battle cry. Every star is born. Now they won't fire in our voices lighting up the dawn. They call us difficult, even hysterical, because we finally spoke. Silence was our prison, and now we're escaping. No longer will we be on each other. Deirdre carries lava, running since they throw away. Diane keeps the fire alive through the storms and every time it rains. She likes the truth and midnight black eyeliner on her collar, blinding through the bed. Julie stands before the wall, stronger than even she can explain. Kindness for weakness, downplay all your weakness. Forgetting that without us, anything non-existent. Now we are raise your fist, raise your voices. Oh, we never gonna feel our choices. We were born to survive. No more hiding in shadows. No more shall we walk on the flame. We are daughters of thunder, and we will not fade, and we will not fade. The Tracy sounds like a warning siren cutting through the fear. Danny laughs in the face of darkness, making courage loud and clear. I turn my anger and hurt into a fight song. And for everyone who is going to stay quiet, another word down the road. Not one of the shattered doors behind us can hold us anymore. Raise your fist, raise your voices. Let the whole hear the sound of our voices. Let them hear the women they try burying. We're rising from the ground. No permission, no fear, without a claim. We are daughters of thunder, and they don't know our name. Fire flowers to concrete, steel until the rain. We are louder than the silence. Taking all the blame.
Oh, I'm glad you heard it on members. So, do you think, like, if I slowed it down a touch, it would be better, or do you guys like it really fast? I don't know. The words are so important in that song. I feel anyway that I thought it should be slower. So I'm gonna ask you guys, what you all think. You know. So that's why I wanted to play for you. That's the regular version, so it's on faster speed. I mean, it's on regular speed, but I feel like it's too fast. But maybe it's just me. Maybe it's good fast. I don't know. Yay! Yes, Babia. It's the lady song. Like for any woman who was abused, quiet, silenced, all that. I don't feel there's enough songs about us women except, heartbreak and misery songs. And all the women singing about, right? Like, oh, he broke my heart, my father left me. Like, okay, let's sing a song that make people like that empower women sometimes. Like, yeah, you know. Oh, and Benny, you heard the moon baby song? Yeah, it's I'll have to put the link so it's very cute. That's Grayson's song. And obviously he listened to it a bunch because I had a bunch of views. So as long as he liked it. But I'm gonna have to make him songs anyway. Maybe I just make a children's song playlist, you know, make a playlist of all the children's songs, put it in a playlist and just have it there for anybody to go to the playlist and play it. Oh, they do? They call you Mima? Mima. Yeah. Well, it's funny. My grandson calls me Mima, but his father is Indiana and he has a thick accent. And he's like, "You're Mima." I'm like, "No, not Ma." Mima. Like mama, but Mima. Mema. But oh, I'm sorry, Kevin. Maybe just a touch, but it's a great song. Thank you so much, Kim. I like the speed. Try it and see if you like it slower. Yeah. If it's about hard times, then I slow it down. Yeah. You know what it was? I wanted it to be a powerful fight song, like an anthem almost, you know. But so I didn't want it to be too slow, like sad, um, because, you know, it's a little fight song. But fast like that, I think maybe, you know, you don't get the full words. I don't know. Um, I did slow it down, but I don't know, um, just to give you guys a hint maybe of the difference. Um, Come to smile politely while they shatter our dreams. Every bruise became a battle cry. Every scar is but now they won't fire in our voices, lighting up the dawn. We call this cold, even hysterical, because we finally spoke. Silence was our prison, and now we're escaping. So that's 10% slower. But I don't know, does that feel too slow to you guys, or does that still sound okay? Because it goes by tens, so you know, I wanted to slow it down because I thought then you could hear the words, like the words would make a more powerful statement, but still keep it not super slow. So I don't know. Let me go back here so I can see all your things. Where am I? Here we are. Mm-mm. It's important, especially in this time. Yes, Babia. It really is. Tiny bit slower, I think. Yeah. So that was a tiny bit, 10%, because the editing program I used, you know, I like it. It gives it a little more powerful. Yeah, I think so, but I wasn't sure because I do like it fast too, because like I said, I want it to be like hit you, but I want it to also hit you. That makes sense. Anyway. Hi, Krista, honey. I like it slower. Okay, Patraz. Good. Yeah. All right. So Tuesday it will go up the slower version, and I'll just leave the faster one on members only. Um, so yeah. I'm sorry, Miss Krista, but we've been here like 4 hours and 2 minutes, so of course I'm be skedaddling out of here. Um, yeah, because whew, I'm tired and I have to eat dinner. I didn't eat dinner because I had a late lunch. And so I got to remember not to do that on Wednesdays because I get tired. I get tired. But yeah, thanks for helping me, guys, with the song. And yeah, I appreciate it. Waking up, the humidity is killing me. I know, that's what I told them. Sorry about the fan noise, but it stormed. As soon as I started, I was fine when we first started, and I was like, oh, I could probably even turn off the fan. And like literally, I read the first card, and it started thundering and lightning. And I was like, it's gonna rain. And as soon as it did that, the humidity, I was like dying. I was like, nope, fan has to stay on, or I'm gonna pass the heck out. Oh, you're very welcome, Petrazi. Thank you so much for coming by, my darling. And I love you guys, but yeah, it has been 4 hours. So come in and say hello. Well, great. You are welcome anytime. Say hello or anything else. Well, no, you know, don't call me late for dinner, but you can come say hello. Anyway, we will see you tomorrow, probably same time, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I need to find the intro and outro you did for me. Yes, Kim. I probably have it somewhere, so I'll look for it. And then, yes, come tomorrow, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Eddie and I are going to be playing more of the sci-fi. So yeah, we'll do that, and we'll see you then, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And before that, we'll probably see you at the 21st Century Suffragettes tomorrow, right before us. So yeah, thank you guys so much, and we will see you tomorrow. There's an outro somewhere. Let's see. Remember, please discard all candy wrappers and popcorn containers in the nearest trash receptacle. Thank you. We are so glad you came. Okay, bye-bye now. Bye-bye. Bye. Is everyone gone? Huh? Good. Oh my gosh, my cheeks are killing me. I can't keep smiling like this anymore. I'm exhausted. You don't